Então, filha da foda, mano. A conexão já tá uma merda. Mas certamente não tem muito que eu possa fazer, mas tudo bem. Eu não tenho problema de dividir em 3 partes. Só vai ser problemático pra mim. E talvez pro YouTube. Nossa senhora, por isso que eu... Tá vendo como é que tivesse gente vendo, né, meu? Vai virar uma porra. Ué, eu não... Cacetada, meu processor também. Pronto. não vai me dizer que aquilo contou ou não contou? Puta que pariu, não contou. Crashou, puta merda. Tá, aqui eu vou focar em pegar dinheiro. É a estratégia. Ok, RNG. Já tá cheio? Cacetada. O que é essa isca especial? Não tá mostrando, mas tudo bem. Tá bom, meu inventário tá cheio já. Oxi. Cadê minha extração?
Maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Take it easy. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Pode criaturas perigosas. Ah, tá. Holy. Caralho! Oh, meu Deus. É isso. Desculpa, amigo, mas vai de base. Só porque você não pau no cu, mano, vou levar teu amigo junto, beleza? Ah, tá full. Pelo que eu vi tinha um lá embaixo. Vamos ver. Ali.
Take it easy.
Rapaz, mas não tô tanto item não. Acho que eu vou esperar um pouco ainda. Tô pegando mais peixe do que tudo. Tem que olhar isso aqui. Tem que ir lá também. Cara, tá tendo bullying lá. Foi mal, mas eu tô... Ok. Acho que até 8 é suficiente pra isso aqui. Ok? É. Tá bom. E só... Ah, só colocar aqui na frente pra atrair mais gente. Nossa, mas vende muito dinheiro. Esse minigame é bom.
Take it easy.
Pô, amigo, aqui me complica, né, fiote? Ô, caraca. Calma. Ah, pode foder. Mano, todo o bagulho tava do outro lado, mano. Porque eu fui pro outro canto, fala. Filha da puta. Oxi. Catherine. É a Sandrone que pediu? Oxi. E o as traves sós? Mas só velho, coisa pra caramba. Feminine. Cadê ele?
Traveler, Paimon. It's been such a long time.
Remedy! Why are you wearing your diving helmet?
Acabou de sair da água?
Mm-hmm. Things down there have been a bit hectic lately. There are so many more divers right now, all in a frenzy to salvage sunken cargo. All I can do is try my best to lend a hand. The sooner we finish cleaning up, the sooner these extra divers can go back to their day jobs, and the sooner the seas can go back to their usual peace and quiet.
I see. It must be really hard for you to adapt to all the commotion, huh?
Thanks for your concern, Paimon. It's not all that bad, though. I've actually made a few extra finds. Things like unclaimed jewelry and antiques. Father said that if I salvage any pretty or valuable things, I should bring them here. She said you'd be able to find a use for them.
Huh. Arlecchino sure is thoughtful. If you've got any pretty-looking ornaments that nobody wants anymore, we could use them to decorate the aquarium. Or even better, why don't we go salvaging with you?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to waste your precious time.
Don't you worry about that. You already said we can keep any ownerless goodies you find. But how can we let you do all the work yourself? Taking the fruits of someone else's labor while we sit here twiddling our thumbs doesn't sit well with Paimon.
Além disso, encontrar as coisas você mesmo é a metade da diversão.
In that
Eu não li
case,
outra opção.
I'll share everything the other divers have told me. Hopefully, that'll help narrow down your search. If you find anything that takes your fancy, feel free to make good use of it. However, some things are wanted by their owners, so if you find one of those, you'll need to return it.
Understood.
Please stay safe and don't stray into unfamiliar waters. If you run into danger, make sure to surface as quickly as it's safe to do so.
Monte dos componentes de piano. Ah, tá. Não, isso já é outra coisa. Eu tive que mutar, tentando marcar. Só, calma aí. Eu acho que eu não tenho esse. Peguei esse. Esse aqui acho que até peguei, não sei quando. Só tá faltando esse. Vou pegar um. Cadê? Onde que tá, né? Vai tomar no cu, tá lá do outro lado. Puta bosta do outro lado. Não, eu posso estar ali. Mas o bagulho tá lá do outro lado. Tá, tem que matar esses bichos. Oh, ok. Oh, bro. Tem dois prismáticos aqui. Cara, mundo de hoje, hora de aventura. No mundo de hoje, eu tento me lembrar como eu vou viver. De luta de espadas, tentando crescer. Tudo muda, tudo muda. Ah, tá, não. Tá aqui, que susto. É aceitar, aceitar. Quando a tristeza. Vamos enfrentar esse boss então? Uau, mais uma de ruínas? Cara, tá uma puta que pariu, mano. Eu vou matar o boss primeiro, então foda-se. Só vou garantir uma poção. Porra, tem poção. Cadê ele? Ali, área de boss. Vai dever continua jogando balões de água para derrotar os caranguejos. Depois da armadura, você precisará usar habilidade defensiva de contra-ataque. Ô, cara! Ah, entendi. Hã? Ok, foi muito mais fácil do que eu imaginava. A bicha é gigante, tá ligado? Piano adquirido. Eu nem tomei dano. Meu santo. Aham. Tá todo mundo montado na cal, então vou ficar assim mesmo por enquanto.
Take it easy.
Ainda não. Oxe, tinha isso aqui, que porra é essa?
Huh? Why does Paimon feel like there's an extra pool here all of a sudden? What does that sign say? Danger! Keep away! Oh, what does that mean?
It means exactly what it says.
Ah! Cendrone! You made Paimon jump! Did you put this sign here?
Yes, with the intention of keeping any curious cats well away.
What's so special about this pool?
It's full of piranhas.
Oxe,
Oh, just kidding. Don't tell me you actually believed that. I learned that a few fish in the aquarium are highly territorial and can get rather aggressive. So, I moved them here.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
ponto de pesca.
This place is like a special quarantine zone for aggro fishies?
Exactly. The water in this pool is much deeper and there's a lot more space. It helps calm down the more territorial fish. I also asked Sijuin at the Fortress of Meropede for some special bait to help mellow them out a bit.
Explicado.
Oh, wow! So, you really do care about the fishies' well-being.
I don't think anyone wants to see the aquarium turn into a bloodbath.
That's for sure. Anyway, why don't you leave this to us?
If you insist. When the fish in the pool feel comfortable enough to swim to the surface, it means they're on the mend.
So, once they're all relaxed and happy, we can put them back in the aquarium?
Where you put them is up to you. All I'm responsible for is scooping up the unruly ones and moving them here in the first place.
Understood. But that sign is way too scary. Maybe we can change it for something a little less terrifying?
If you want. They're your fish, so I'll leave it up to you.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Wallet, okay. Oh.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Thank you for all your hard work, Traveler in Paimon. I have a pretty good understanding of our patient's condition now, so I've mixed them up some special melazine medicine. Adding these herbs to the water tank should help calm them down.
So, you're basically turning the whole tank into a giant health spa? Ha! There really is a plan that only you could pull off, Seedwing.
Mas isso não vai só aliviar os sintomas temporariamente.
You're spot on. I'll need to invite a whole variety of different fish here for physical examinations before I can determine exactly what's wrong. I'll put together a list of patients to check based on the characteristics I need. I'd appreciate it if you could keep a close eye out for any fish that meet the criteria.
Take it easy.
Traveler, Paimon. Don't worry, I know what's up. It seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately is because everyone's trying to clear away all the underwater junk. They're trying to get the environment back to normal as quickly as possible. If that's the case, I should really double down on my own efforts to help. If the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the Rome maritime flowers will fade. And that's not all. I don't want to think about all the awful things that might happen.
Nesse caso, nós estamos
Let's
vamos
work
ajudar.
together to clean up the sea! Hey, Remini, we found this pretty awesome looking thingy underwater. We think it might be part of a musical instrument? What do you think?
Sure. Oh, wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms, but I've never seen anything this detailed or unique.
Acho que devemos colocá-lo aqui. Combinar muito bem com o ambiente.
Looks like it's missing some components, though. You'll need to find the rest if you hope to restore it to working order.
That's alright, we're not in a hurry. Though, Paimon is curious to see what it looks like once we put it back together.
Alright, I'd better head back down to help with the cleanup. You two enjoy your rest.
We will. Make sure not to work too hard yourself.
Huh? This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
We sure did. Do you know what it is?
More than that. I know whose it is. I used to sit in the garden and play this thing every day.
Huh? So, does that mean it's yours?
It was once. It's a mechanical piano that Hélène invented. It can be played by hand, but it also works automatically.
Wow! That's incredible! But why was it...
When Hélène fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore. So I got rid of it for him. I never thought I'd see it again. I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke, but didn't know how to fix it. Otherwise, it would have never ended up in this state.
Você consegue consertar?
Of course. Fixing something like this is trivial. The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart. But if you can bring me the missing components, I'll be able to put it back together in no time.
Alright! We'll keep an eye out whenever we're underwater.
Hello?
Hi. Voltei. Eu tava só vendo um acontecimento ali. Era feminino.
Remini? You look exhausted. You haven't been working yourself too hard, have you? Hey! Don't you go hiding inside your diving helmet. We're your friends. You'll feel a lot better if you let it all out.
I guess you're right. I bumped into a real piece of work while diving just now.
A real piece of work?
Yeah. How can I explain it? According to Fontanian law, if an owner of sunken cargo accepts an insurance payout, the cargo becomes unclaimed property. Because of this, some people see diving as a way to get rich. They salvage things others have lost and sell them for more back on dry land. This line of work doesn't require much skill, which means there are plenty of divers who are, well, the sort who only care about money. They often resort to barbaric means to drive away fish and blubber beasts, just to gain access to valuable salvage. It's largely because of people like them that I don't pick up certain commissions.
So that's what's bothering you. Huh. Paimon can really sympathize with how you feel.
Just now, while I was diving, I ran into someone driving away the wildlife. I mustered up the courage and managed to stop them, but it ended with them saying some pretty unpleasant things.
Oh, that's awful.
Você fez a coisa certa.
Thanks for the kind offer,
Você
but
pode dar um sacode nele
even
depois.
though it's difficult and leaves me feeling drained, I still want to stand up for what's right and try to make a change myself. I love swimming underwater, seeing the patterns of barrel conches, feeling the breath of the maritime flowers. When the underwater world accepts you, it responds with kindness. I believe that's how we should interact with nature, rather than just selfishly taking whatever we want.
Wow, Remini. Paimon thinks everything you just said was great. See? When you have something you really want to say or do, doesn't it feel much better to just get it off your chest? Remini?
I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit shy. But don't worry. I'll keep working on it. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the latest underwater survey data. Please take it. I'm sure you'll find it helpful.
Take it easy.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Great! We should get started then.
Let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done.
Ih, rapaz,
We
tô com a
need
impressão
good
que...
time. We might even know the location by the end of the day.
You sound pretty happy about that.
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck. All right, now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite enthusiastic about it, after all.
It's really coming together.
Ah, foda.
Take it easy.
Puxa, aí embaixo. Ah, bom. Rapaz.
Hey, Columbina! Are you admiring the fish in our aquarium?
A caixa preta é um pouquinho mais
You've done an
espaço pro
amazing
caranguejão
job
aí,
with this
mano.
place. There are so many fish I've never even seen before.
Have you been to an aquarium before?
No, though I saw a few fish tanks in Snezhnaya. But my eyes weren't truly open back then, so I never really appreciated things properly.
O que você acha agora?
It's beautiful. I never knew the underwater world was so vibrant and colorful. It's like living in eternal springtime. Oh, look at that fish. Don't you think it looks just like Sandrone? And those two over there, one following behind the other. They're like the two of you.
Hey, you're right! Now that you mention it, they really do look like us.
That busy-looking one over there reminds me of Lauma. And that one in the coral seems to be quietly observing everything. Just like Lady Nefer.
Paimon gets the feeling you like matching all your friends to fish.
Not exactly. I like my friends, so I naturally find myself thinking about them. Even when I'm looking at fish.
Wow! Paimon's really happy to hear you say that. So, are there any other fish that remind you of someone?
I've made a lot of new friends lately. I'm afraid I can't find a fish to match every single one of them.
That makes sense. Anyway, we'll keep adding more fishies to the aquarium. You should come back from time to time. Maybe you'll be able to find even more of your friends next time you're here.
You're going to put my friends in the aquarium?
Of course not! Paimon's talking about fishy look-alike friends, you big silly.
Pronto, agora eu posso. Nice. Pô, é aqui.
Oh, kind of impressive, actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now.
You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something?
Well, yeah. And it's pretty.
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
What do you mean?
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide, and this aquarium will be no more.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
But not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste.
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Well,
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Doesn't that make losing them even harder?
well, if you put it like that. But the happy memories we make along the way last forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is gonna be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form.
A metáfora
And
do
when
copo
you
de
look
vidro foi
back
boa,
on
hein?
it, only happy
Copo de vidro
memories
com
will
água.
come to mind.
Exactly.
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler! You're back already?
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now. Ugh, finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
Oh, there's a box over there. You can get in that.
Huh? You expect me to...
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh, that's not ideal. For several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right. Thanks, you two. Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later. Thanks, Director Farina!
Eu me botei sem querer, esqueci.
Of course! Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take.
Caramba.
All right,
So, the story ends like this. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Huh? What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post.
Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
Ow.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong.
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this.
Pergunta, se eu não tivesse mexido em nada, tivesse roxado só a história, como é que seria aqui?
Silent.
And cut.
That was a long one. What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid. And not just the one to this box.
Oh, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper.
Perfect. That means
I can get out of this box.
it's our turn. Camera operator, set up for the next scene.
Tadinha.
In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Zandroni could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
Acho que ela vai ter que aguentar mais um pouco.
Break a leg! Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene. All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Columbina.
Ih, rapaz.
Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
Oh, yes. I just thought...
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
We're in the clear this time.
Ugh! Absolutely suffocating.
You okay, Sandrone?
Ah, ela tava no outro lado.
Right as rain. Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
Nossa, por pouco, hein? Por diferença de lado. Columbina abriu esse aqui, tá aberto. Não, tá não. Columbina abriu esse aqui. Então ele tava do outro lado. Ó, até refúgio. Lá em cima. Ah tá, seria a sala do capitão? Não, lá fora. Ó, tá fora. Acho que eu devo ter olhado no mapa. É lá no João. Eu já vou terminar, se eu vou terminar esse último capítulo e um pouco mais do minigame. Aí eu vou terminar amanhã. Só espero que não tenha uma
Alright, it should be
dungeon no meio
around
do
here.
negócio, porque eu não
Give me
gosto
some
muito de
space.
dungeons.
I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
No meio da história e tal. Eu sei que nas missões ainda tem por obrigação, aparentemente. Mas não conta muito não.
Alen, much like Renee,
Puta merda,
had
vai tomar
long
um dungeon.
predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come.
Ah não, é só um buraco. Amém, obrigado. Não gosto de
Alright,
dungeon.
the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water.
Ah.
Alright, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate.
Ah.
And this chamber will become empty once again.
Legal. Caralho, que cenário lindo. Eu não entendi o que é essa engrenagem aqui.
So, this is where you used to live? It's beautiful. There's even a garden.
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission.
Parece uma lembrança feliz.
Happy. I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end. Oh. All right, enough standing around. Let's head inside.
Take it easy.
Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed.
Ah, Sandrone, tem uma coisa que a pessoa devolver para você.
What is it?
Suas anotações.
Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she? And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Elen mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust. Coffee. Tea.
Explore a cabana. Vê manuscrito. Alguns manuscritos com papel amarelado e coisas que parecem cartas.
Oh, these are some of Elen's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left.
Sandrone? Ah, tá. Eu vou deixar essa foto por último. Firmeza. Alguns itens antigos parecem ser algum tipo de brinquedo relacionado à matemática. Há também algumas equações matemáticas complexas sobre a mesa.
Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Elen and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds?
Qual vamos jogar?
Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
Tá. Personagem móvel, ok, tá. Eu já entendi como é que funciona.
like it took you a few extra moves. My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice. Well, what did you think of the game? You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime. There are other puzzles we could try.
Talvez tenha. Foto. Eu ia fazer esse último, mas tudo bem. Uma foto velha desbotada.
Wait, the people in this picture look kind of familiar.
Oh, this was taken when Alain and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Alain would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most, even if just to stop him.
Parece uma bancada de fabricação de algum tipo de maquinário. A mesa está repleta de ferramentas variadas, o que deixa tudo confuso para mim, já que não sei nada sobre mecânica. Eu já volto a pisar, preciso mijar.
This was Alain's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Alain was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here.
Filled with so many memories. It's so cozy and charming.
You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Alain built.
Ooh, how chic!
Alain never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Alain's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating. So I did some composing as well. But as Alain continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. Commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Alain's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
escola.
Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Ellen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Am I a genius or what? Let's see here. A box?
Well, you gonna open it?
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important. Wait a second. This should be it.
Oh, a cube?
It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Ellen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
É a vida.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, annoyed at everyone around you.
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not.
Sei.
Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, unraveler of all reason.
No more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Ellen? Don't be embarrassed.
Pai de
Everyone
menina.
goes through a phase like that.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
Tudo bem, a gente entende. Vossa Alteza.
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess.
Acho que é para a Polônia.
Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life, instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want, yet you've never wished for anything in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form, such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner, and the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen.
Oh.
Você tá bem?
I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place.
Você precisa da nossa ajuda?
No, I can do this on my own. But, do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, You mean that literally? Or...
Yes.
And if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be born anew, or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
You're really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time.
Então, será uma honra. E obrigado por dizer isso.
Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Huh, sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruption.
Okay.
Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Alen's formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all... mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
That should do it. Hello, my name is Alen Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here, I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born. where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alen share stories about his past. Alen,
What is it?
what are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alen was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion.
Como você tá, mano?
It won't be
Tô
for
de boa,
long.
mano. Só vou terminar logo isso aqui. Aí, terminar a live logo e
Just
terminar
add it
isso
to
aqui
the list
amanhã.
of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing
Então,
I
o que
brought
que veio
extra
fazer aqui?
desserts. This has
A minha
turned
live do
into
nada,
quite
mano.
the
Só veio dar um oi
occasion.
mesmo. Tu viu que tava lá e falou, ah,
I was just about to
bora
go
ver o que esse
find
caba
you.
tá fazendo.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered
Ih,
11th
rapaz,
seat
apoia
could
aí, mano.
learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related.
Adivinha.
I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such
Só
a
vim pra dar um
crowded
oi, mano.
gathering.
Foi o que eu falei.
One by one, people just kept barging in. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Mano, que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Vou jogar
Of
Battlefield
all my
4
days with
com um
the
amigo aí.
Fatui, the
Ok,
times
mano.
I spent with
Valeu
you,
por ter dado
Arlecchino,
uma passada
and
aí.
Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
E como tá o Genshin aí?
Don't go,
Tá legal, velho.
Columbina.
Eu tô gostando desse evento.
We should have just
Melhor
said
evento
that.
só porque tem como fazer um aquário.
Why
Mano.
didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me
Oh,
an
moto do
anomaly.
caralho.
Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice. Asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay?
Tem nada que sempre que eu posso venho dar
Is
um
it
oi
worse
mesmo.
to fight for something just to lose it?
Eu acho que tá com um delayzinho doido,
Or
mas,
not
mas
to
é
have
do
fought
YouTube.
at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down.
Tento que eu
And
até
pretend
falo com
not to hear.
uns amigos que faz live e tal. Ok, faz sentido. Justo. Não sei. Ah, rapaz, na luta lá contra a porra do doutor. Estaria em Polônia. Podia
And
ver.
now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy, the last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it
E
at
outra
all.
coisa, você é guerreiro aí, mano. Fazer
Better if
live
it
em
would
pleno
all
domingo à noite.
just disappear.
É
Dark.
percebido pelo
I know.
tempo também, mais padrão. Sempre que
But
tá
the
em live,
heart
ó.
wants what it wants.
Olhar no chat pra ver se tinha isso mesmo.
Maybe the
tá.
stellar linchpin appeared because of me.
É foda, mano. Não tem muito tempo.
Because of what I wish for.
Assim, eu comecei um pouco mais
I
cedo,
don't
só que
think so.
ficou caindo a live, porque...
Yeah, probably
É,
not.
é porque é foda,
What an
mano.
anomaly
Ficou
wants
caindo.
goes against all
Que eu
logic
tô
and reason
farmando
after
outro
all.
jogo aqui.
Well, go ahead and do what you
Coisas e
came
tal.
for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned
Não só
here
isso,
like
como esse evento vai
before?
terminar logo, então eu tenho que
Or
terminar.
eliminating me
coisa.
entirely? Like
Porque
debugging a
tudo que eu
code?
tô. A maioria das coisas que eu tô jogando, tô fazendo em live.
That might
Só pra
actually be
aproveitar
a
mesmo.
mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to
Eu
experience
preciso
the pain
terminar.
of loss
Genshin,
ever
eu tô
again.
quase terminando já. Preciso terminar agora Star Rail e o ZZZ
Go ahead.
também.
I'm ready.
Eu ia jogar Yua, só que o Yua não tá tancando no meu PC mais. Eu achei porque tinha outra coisa aberta, mas eu testei com tudo fechado, não tava tancando.
life.
I wish...
I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Caralho.
Sandrone?
I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know.
Entendi, bom, espero que as próximas lives não caiam tanto assim. Vai cair, vai cair.
You've
Não tem como
gotta be
evitar.
kidding me.
Vai cair uma
Save
hora
the
ou outra.
comforting for someone who needs
Eu tô
it,
tentando o
Paimon.
máximo pra não cair. Já tomei medidas. Eu quero evitar, mas eu acho que vai cair alguma hora ou outra também. Mas enfim, obrigado aí. E boa jogatina aí pra você. Até a próxima live. É sempre bom passar aqui e conversar um pouco com você. Igualmente, mano, é bom ter alguém pra conversar numa live que não tem ninguém aparecendo.
The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Ellen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time. I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
The aquarium?
The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that. A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
Mas e agora?
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced. Because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Well said.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
Sobre o desejo.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out.
Parece que essa personagem dela não vai mudar tão cedo.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own.
Huh?
Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Paulinho, Galete. Caralho, mas que triste.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Escapar do destino. Esse também era um dos objetivos de René na época.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Marechaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
No, not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Confia.
Alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne? You never knew Renee and the others, right?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But, in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. friend shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon.
O que é... Isso é limpar o aquário?
Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
Ué.
All right then, Seat Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Legend.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You got this, Granny Eatsley!
Boa sorte, sua avó.
You, come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
Por quê?
Why? Because I said so.
Ih, rapaz.
Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Caraca, animação ruim. Caralho. Só se confessa logo, mulher. Ai, ai. Holy shit.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I think this one.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Why that one?
Look at the color of its tail. It's the most fashionable thing in the whole aquarium.
The colors are a bit loud for my taste, but all right, I'll take it as a compliment.
Whoa! Look at all these people! Is everyone here to see the fish?
I just wrapped up a scene, so I'm taking time out to admire your aquarium.
What were you talking about just now?
We were trying to decide which fish looks most like Chiori.
You guys do that too?
Oh, oh well, it was actually Columbina who mentioned it originally. It sounded like fun, and then before we knew it, we were doing it too.
So, it's contagious.
Oh, look. That one's just like you, Chevreuse.
What do you mean?
Never still, swimming laps around the tank. Just like you. Training every second of the day.
Is that how you see me?
Acho que alguém ficou ofendido.
What about this one?
I still feel like it's missing something.
Kalamina! Farina! What are you guys up to?
Director Farina and I are... casting?
What a wonderful way to put it. But the actors we're looking for just so happen to be fish.
Fish can be... actors?
Animal actors are hardly a rarity these days. We're looking to cast a charismatic little fishy with just the right attitude to shoot some B-roll. It's, essential for setting the mood. But I feel like we've seen every fish in the whole aquarium, and none of them quite fit the bill.
Should we try asking the Traveler and Paimon for help? They have a knack for solving tricky problems.
I'm happy you have so much faith in us, but when it comes to casting fish...
Será que dá pra gente reunir mais uns candidatos?
Ooh, great idea! You're the ones with aquarium management experience, after all.
So you're saying we should be on the lookout for talent whenever we go swimming? Paimon doesn't see why not.
Then it's settled. I'll fill you in on the attitude we're looking for later.
I guess this makes you talent scouts.
You've really picked up the showbiz vocab since you started hanging out with Farina.
Mas, oh rapaz, aí eu tenho, tá? Então bora continuar. What the fuck? Eu viro, tem um cenário inteiro.
Let's just do one more take. Good. And cut.
Farina! Oh, plus Columbina and Shiori too! You're still here?
Mm-hmm. We just wrapped up filming our B-roll.
Oh, you mean the fishy acting stuff you were doing? How did it all go?
Thanks to your help, we found a suitable actor for the role. The shoot went very smoothly.
You two have a real talent for this whole aquarium thing. Farina was just telling us how you even inspired her to shoot an underwater documentary.
Ficamos muito felizes que vocês tenham gostado.
I like it too. I can sense how content the little fish are, swimming around. You've done a great job taking care of their needs.
I just wish this aquarium could stay here forever. That way I'd be able to come and visit whenever I wanted.
If you're going to miss it so much, why not add a few more scenic shots to the film?
You're right. We should totally shoot some more.
Some more fish?
Some more shots! Come on now. Lights. Camera. Where's my script supervisor? Everyone, take your positions!
Paimon's ready! But calling out takes for fish actors is definitely a new experience, that's for sure.
Ok. Acho que dá pra ir uma pesca.
Take it easy.
Aí eu acho que eu vou acabar aqui por enquanto. cá, porra. Acho que dá pra mais um pouquinho. Eu não sei. Eu quero muito continuar.
Start by ruling out the impossible.
Sinceramente, eu garanto amanhã, eu garanto. Se eu garantir, tem isso aqui e isso aqui. Tá, eu consigo terminar amanhã. Vou terminar o evento primeiro, depois eu vou terminar a história. Eu preciso descansar um pouco amanhã. Se bem que... Ah não, é meu merda, vai. Só preciso chegar em casa, comer logo e abrir a live logo em seguida, sem perder tempo. Holy cacetadas. A única skin que eu perdi acho que foi da Bárbara, né? De graça. Né? Bom, acho que eu vou deixar por aí mesmo. Deixar a live por aqui. Amanhã vai ter mais uma live de Genshin. Aí na semana, depois disso, acho que eu vou tirar um tempo pra descansar. Pra sexta-feira terminar Star Rail. E vamos ver o que eu consigo fazer. Eu já perdi muita coisa, não tô doendo a esse ponto, sinceramente. Já perdi muita coisa do Deixe, já perdi muita coisa do Star Rail, já perdi muita coisa do Genshin. Tá esse ponto, não dói mais. Não dói mais perder coisa gratuita. Por isso que eu só tô seguindo mais o flow. E eu preciso terminar de editar um vídeo pra um cara. Então acho que eu vou aproveitar esse tempinho pra editar pra ele e resolver umas outras coisas. Deixa a live por aqui. E nos vemos amanhã, né? Até.